Evening. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Summon the snake, send it back. Hello, Flutter. How goes it? Are you ready? So the Kurogiri moves, looks awesome. It looks pretty neat. I cannot wait for all. I'm hoping there are some balance changes generally, but I cannot wait to see what inexplicably doesn't work or is like bugged or something with either his kit or something else. Because invariably something is borked when they introduce new characters. One data mine lookout tonight. Keep me posted. Got Miku in Fortnite. Unfortunately, I played Fortnite, but I guess it was worth it. Was it? How's it going, dog boy? Legionnaire. Well, my religion. What's your religion? Miku, I see. How's it going, Novella B? Let's start things off right. I didn't change the... Luckily, none of the non-player ones are in there. Let me do that now before I forget. Imagine Hawks flying through those. Oh god, a full-size mountain lady. I'm so intrigued. I wonder if it's possible. Hello, Eldritch. Okay, I'm gonna remove chat. I'm gonna keep Dad and Better Dad. And I'm gonna remove chat and Go-Go. Bullet Harrier, that's so many months. That's 105 whole last month. Welcome back. How are you doing? 15 months away from the 10-year mark. It's wild. The most frustrating thing about that for me is that I remember when you came onto the scene. It was during MGS, was it not? Like, that doesn't feel that long ago to me. I don't know why. I'm gonna try throwing rocks through portals. That's horrifying. It's gone. Wanted to say after not watching for a while, I think the last shoot Oh, I see. Welcome back. I do remember you. And congrats. Do you prefer a novella or B? Oh, yeah. Think of the creature design in this game. Charming, if not horrifying in some cases. I won't be able to chat for a moment while I scroll up to see the lineup. Ugh. What am I doing? That's real. Here. Red Moon, Neuro, Gerbil. Guess it doesn't matter what order these are in. Submanaged. Alright. Novella or Nova for short, you got it. Kind of like off-brand Dragon Quest to you. It's very, I mean, it's Ghibli, so the designs make sense to me. Rather, they seem familiar. Oh, fuck. We're not going to address that. You're warping you out of the safe zone constantly. That'd be so, oh my god, you're right. That'd be so rude. My biggest, like, ooh moment from seeing the skill set was watching him just absolutely remove a Nejire from the air. Like, that's probably going to be one of her hard counters, just to at least get her out of position where she can do the most damage. I wanted to equip some people, so we're going to do... See, now the button shows. What do I have? Hey. Wait, I'm here. Breath of the Wild, I got Dorito Village first, then got distracted and ended up in Zora's Domain instead. Impressive. I think that's the only... No, this is also an ingredient. I'll get another. I have two. weapon. No, what was it? It was... That's not you. Full Metal Alchemy. Can I just... I know I saw one. Flint Dagger and Emberstone. And piece of Shadow Glass, which I don't have. I do have Emberstone, though. You got some recent streams of Rivals, Helldivers, Abiotic. How do you like them? I think Helldivers is a good time. Like, Rivals is also okay. It's not my typical... I'm not really a fan of the 5v5 hero format. Like, I've never been a fan of TF2, for instance. Well, that can be as many as... I'm not really a fan of hero shooters, like traditional hero shooters, TF2 being the prime example. With Overwatch being the next, and then Rivals. I appreciate Rivals more than something like Overwatch because I like the IP more. And for a free-to-play, like, even not for a free-to-play game, for that kind of game, it's very well polished. So I can appreciate it. And I consider, like, maybe I should play more, because there was a point where I, despite myself, played Overwatch. Overwatch 1. Like, try to get better at it and played with people. And I thought maybe I should do the same for this. Maybe I should try to like it more. But every time I think about it, I'm just like, eh. I can do without. I don't know, that may change. But, yeah, Helldivers, I appreciate a lot. Would be more eager to play Helldivers if they didn't, like, ban some countries from downloading it, even after removing the Sony account requirement. Some countries can't play it. I don't know if there's anything that they can do about it. Like the devs for Helldivers. But if they still can't play it, though, that is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's more of a Sony thing. It's out of their hands. Abiotic is also it's a good time with a caveat. Like, it's still early access, right? Abiotic. There's a lot there. It has a decent amount of content with a lot of jank, like, on top of that. And that does add somewhat to the charm. Like, it's very reminiscent of Source. So I can appreciate it in that light. But I do notice the jank. It's not a problem with the devs, but I still want to encourage that behavior. I don't think it does at this point. I can encourage that behavior. Like, feel like it's the opposite at this point. Like there's a significant backlash against them doing it in the first place. It's not going to stop Sony from doing Sony. Like they still have some games that require, I think games that have come out that they have ported afterwards still require the PSN login thing. So those are just unavailable. But I don't know if anything like, I don't know if there's anything that can really stop them. And I don't know if that, like considering they removed it for Helldivers specifically, I consider that a win, but I don't know. Or at least as much of a win as we could get as consumers from that situation. We still took it off stores, which is sneaky as shit. Yeah, but what if, even if that's the case, I don't quite see how. I'm not seeing the correlation between like playing it and encouraging that, considering the backlash. You know, you didn't like TF2. I think Rival says better balance, more interesting stuff going on, including in the destructible environment. Also, I'm betting dollars to donuts. The next season will have Morbius and Blade join the lineup. I would like to see that. I saw a, I don't know if it was a meme rumor or an actual rumor that Professor X was somehow joining the lineup as a strategist. And alongside of that was a video of a live, clearly edited video of him drifting on rails in his wheelchair to the or grinding on rails to the Tokyo Drift song. It was very good. Hello, Red Moon. So now I think I need that. I don't know if I have. Let me look at other recipes, because I might be able to do something with. I love Noodle Walrus. All the Helldivers stuff to say, it's frustrating as hell being a consumer of anything or being on any sort of platform, because there's so much stupid corporation nonsense that makes using the platform, like, at best, morally questionable. Trying to navigate that is so goddamn annoying. Let you drift in my wheelchair. I think you should. Yeah, there's a like, given the whole Elon situation, a bunch of people were like, yeah, this is the last straw. I'm done with Twin, like, understandably so. And on the other hand, there were some people who were like, yeah, this is absolutely abysmal, and there's also absolutely nothing I can do about it because Twitter is my livelihood. Rather, this is how I connect with the most of like the majority of my fan base, or get most job opportunities, or like I use Meta to connect with venues for whatever it is. Like, so much shit, so much investment we put in these platforms, like me on Twitch, for instance, which is owned by Amazon, who I despise. Oh, Blue Sky. I do have a Blue Sky. generally not a good idea to put all your stock into one platform in modern era. True, which is why diversifying is a very good idea. Granted, even if you diversify, they're all pretty much horrible at this point. Yeah, my Blue Sky should be my Twitter profile, I think. If not, I've tweeted about it. I've had Blue Sky for a while. But yeah, it's tough because you can have, like, even if you do diversify, there's no guarantee that any particular platform will be as effective or as lucrative as another. So you can double, triple, quadruple dip, but you could still wind up having your, like, the bulk of your livelihood be one platform, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just make your own streaming platform from the ground up. I wish. Having a backup of anything is preferred, yeah, always. But there's still no guarantee that it'll be as effective or as useful. Like, if I just on a very, very micro scale, when late night was still a thing, that was the bulk of my income. I still did this. Like, I still had my own separate stream. That's technically diversifying. But even with that backup, air quotes, late night drying up, like, I make basically a fourth of what I made from late night with this. That's a pretty significant hit. And you're going to see, unless you're fortunate enough to have, like, parity among all your avenues of interest, you're going to see hits like that, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So it's especially frustrating for creators and, like, more generally for consumers. Like all the TikTok thing, like that. God, really like community or impact aspect of Helldivers is super cool, seeing the numbers go up slowly over time. Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about it. I like the general atmosphere of the game. Oh God, of the game, and I enjoy the gameplay, but I really like the community aspect of it too. Fluffy Billy Goat, thank you for hitting Luna directly in the face. Yeah, nothing about that situation was ideal. Like, least of all for the people the people directly affected is what I was going to say, but I mean the people who were in whatever way ensnared by the perpetrator. Text a major order for the big invasions. I did not. What was that? For the bug invade? No, I did not. No, I haven't played in a couple weeks at this point. Dead Rising 2, no, I've only played the remaster. remaster. I don't know how to, I'm going to classify it as a remaster because it doesn't really change the gameplay. It changes enough to be dubious. We are talking about various things all at once. Helldivers, being a consumer in today's hellscape, Marvel Rivals, bunch of stuff. Sturdy shin bone. I have rugged armor. Try with Shays at S co-op. We still have a backlog of things that we want to get through ourselves. Yeah, I remember someone mentioning that when I played through the first Dead Rising, at co-op. God, that would be a nightmare. Southerners with snow is such a delight. Pedestrian Southerners with snow is a delight. Drivers with snow, completely different story. With a surge in the gloom and a lot of the invasions terminated adjacent planet, someone players got the direct advisory to liberate a single planet, which was the sole source of 2 invasions. That would stop both invasions immediately. Players did not do that. Oh. What do you say about Marvel Rivals? Polished. Not my kind of game, but I don't think it's bad. Like any game, I feel like it could, like, you'll never find perfect balance. Like, as metas develop, as people learn the characters, things will feel more imbalanced or more balanced as they go and as they make changes. But I feel like it's in a better state than most games I have played like that at launch. So I'm going to do that. Drivers had no choice but to sacrifice a planet. Planet A to save Planet B. Yes, good, excellent. I'm drinking a lime sparkling water with other natural flavors, no calories or no artificial sweeteners, sodium free. 12 fluid ounce, 355 milliliters. Let me see. Scale armor. I'm trying to see if I can buy that rugged armor. I don't know if I can. I can make that stripy cloak. I'm going to make that stripy cloak. wonder what those are used for. So let me take a look at what else. Alright. That's so fast. That's evasion, I think. Not movement speed. But still, that's a lot. What else did I make? I mean, no. You. Gonna buy the Switch 2. I'm waiting to see what the launch titles are. If there's like Smash 6 day one, then yeah, sure. Mario Kart 9, I am interested in Mario Kart. That's not a console seller for me. Like, that is something that I will play, but not something that I will buy a system for. Really, it'll just be like another 3D Zelda or Smash at this point. That's all that comes to mind for first-party Nintendo stuff. I don't know what else they could do. Like, obviously, Metroid Prime 4 is going to be on it, and that's probably going to sell it for a lot of people. I don't know if that's going to be a launch title, but I'd get it if they gave another 3D Mario. I can't imagine they won't. Yeah, it's when was Odyssey? Was that 21? Or has it been long? It had to be. Either we're overdue for one. And Odyssey was a good time. There be any launch titles besides Mario Kart. Really pushing backwards compatibility, so I might. Or might get Metroid Prime in another, but I don't know. I'd be shocked if they didn't have more launch titles. Like, launch Switch titles were Breath of the Wild. It wasn't Ultimate one as well. Was the Luigi's Mansion 3 one? Also, I'm very curious what they mean by certain titles would be incompatible. Just think they should release another one. Fair enough. Breath of the Wild went to Switch Just Dance 2017. Super Bomberman R and Snipper Clips. I had 1, 2, 3 of those games, I think. I think I have Snipper Clips somewhere. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is what sold me on it. It's gonna need something of that caliber to get me to buy it again day one. Because at the end of the day, like, the increase in fidelity is nice. Like, I presumed increase in fidelity. We don't really know the hardware specs. And the Joy-Cons themselves having Hall effect sticks is nice. Whatever mouse gimmick they've come up with those things, probably a nice feature. I don't know how it's going to be utilized, but considering how I use my Switch, how often I use it or lack thereof, it really sits in the dock all the time. and I play a few games on it. I'm still playing through Echoes of Wisdom. Before that was Tears of the Kingdom. Before that was Fire Emblem. Oh, Fire Emblem would be good. Fire Emblem might make me buy the console. But a lot of the new features would be lost on me. I don't really... The fidelity is nice in theory, but it's not really necessary for their style of game. I haven't heard the certain titles not being compatible, but it's in the fine print in that reveal trailer they did. They had it on screen. If you go back and watch the 2-minute reveal thing, it'll be there. They just say certain titles will not be compatible, but they don't explain what that means. Here was the thing on the screen. The shape of things to come. Let's actually give you... Probably none of these are swords. You're a sword. I need you in there. I need you in there. Yeah, this might actually be fine. How's it going, Kari? I'm well enough. How are you? I should probably rest because I don't have any mana. Wait, this isn't back. But I instinctively turned around and go back to town because I'm so used to towns being at my back when I exit a place. Verb to run away from. Man, the lab house stuff wouldn't make sense because that specifically houses the old Joy-Cons, right? But I thought it'd be a pretty decent contender for it. I hope that's all it is. Like things like that, and they don't have any sort of weird compatibility issues. I don't want it to be like a PS3 situation where it's like suddenly our newer console can't play PS2 games because of a security risk involving the PS2 like, to their credit, it did exist technically, but I think it was in the form of people using it to like mod the console, less like actual security risk, but it did exist. Yeah, my see, I don't know, like I might be misremembering when they were like, yeah, we can no longer do the full backwards compatibility thing. They touted it as a software issue, I think. But yeah, they definitely were more fragile than the models that came after. I had an original fat PS2 or PS3. I got the MGS4 bundle, like that edition, and the amount of times I had to get that thing repaired, I think I had it repaired 3 times before I just had to call it quits because it simply would not work. that's not good. Is there an older series you'd want to come back? Does that mean to ask? Why does that mean to ask? I would want Parasite Eve to come back. Parasite Eve, modern Parasite Eve was, or would be fantastic if done, well, anything will be fantastic if done correctly. Like, what does that even mean? But, I would want them to not screw it up is really all I can say. And what screwing it up would look like to me would be limiting the, scope and somehow taking a play from Third Birthday's book. Oh, you hit hard. A little too hard, one might say. Thank you, both. No. Stop. Oh. Stop hitting me. Stop. Superhero side scrollers came back. I can appreciate that. Third Birthday doesn't exist. You right. Yeah, there's a market for it. So I hope they continue to pump those out to say, oh hell, they're very nostalgic for me as well.
Let's go.
But weirdly enough, not to the point of where I personally have looked into buying them. Like I do kind of want to play Shredder's Revenge, and I have like a mild interest in the Power Rangers thing. Like that style of game. But not enough to buy them at full price. I would likely wait for a sale. Because those are most fun when you play with people, at least for me. Dino Crisis would be nice to see again, and Capcom hears people. People have been screaming for Dino Crisis for so long, and they know. And considering they've been resurrecting our IP for past like 5 years, like dipping back into the vaults. We have another Onimusha game coming. Okami, like they're doing things. But if we get another thing like what was that dinosaur game they released? It's on the tip of my tongue. No, not Turok. They released like a horde, almost like tower defense dinosaur thing. It's on the tip of my tongue. This was recent, like past 5 years. Damn it. This is gonna bug me. I have to search it. Have to. Oh, the horror dinosaurs with the redhead. Yes, the one that was named. Oh God. Whatever her name was, it was basically Regina, just not Regina. And the same, like, very similar character design. It made so many people mad. Capcom Dinosaur DNA game 2023 Exoprimal. That's it. With what's the protagonist's name? Spots. Majesty. Majesty was it. Okay. Yeah, Regina, Queen. Regina means queen. At least can be translated to queen or royalty. Then you have that character, same basic design, named Majesty. It made a lot of people mad. One. Oh no. Oh, stop bullying me. I already have one of these, don't I? All right, I get it. I get it. Ow. Ow. We'll have to use that for do this.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm curious as to whether or not that project will see the light of day. The Perfect Dark reboot. It has my attention, but we haven't. I don't think we've heard news since the announcement. At least not substantial news. I think they'll make Rouge the Bat thick as fuck in the next Sonic movie. I hope not. It's a bridge I made. Are you asking if water is wet? Hello, Lily.
We're under attack. Here goes.
That did a lot of damage.
Master, leave it to me.
No, don't stab me. Oh, they're bullying him.
I'll do my best.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm cursed and slow.
Nice work.
everything hurts. She leveled, I guess. Missed it. It's one of the remake or port stars in Fantasy Star Universe, since we likely won't see new versions of either, sadly. I know they had the, did they ever port it? I know they had a Fantasy Star Online, like, PC version that was Japan only. I don't remember if they ported it, or rather localized it. I played the Japanese version for a while with, like, a translation patch. And I'm fairly certain to this day I still get, like, Japanese Sega ID emails that go straight to my spam because I simply cannot unsubscribe because it's all in Japanese. Really just heard before I made it here, my nose was bleeding and threatening to kill me. Oh no. Update for emeralds around 2 gigs. Okay. Get a browser add-on, you can automatically translate words you hover in your browser. Oh, that's neat. Do you know if that's on Firefox? Hello, anglerfish, banglerfish. That's what he's like. Excellent. Good to know. How many owls are we getting fucked up by today? So far none, thankfully. Everybody here is wearing a swimsuit, huh? It's no wonder they call it Seaside Paradise of the South. That was my nickname in high school. Look, they're not dressed correctly. Oh, okay. It's very disrespectful. Huh? It's like Ding Dong Dell all flipping over again. All over flipping again. Cheating in Supermarket Simulator. I need more information. And perhaps a direct line to the authorities. What is this disturbance? Governor. Who would name their child Governor? Very person we need. What do we have here? Your visitors to our town, I take it. You must know that all who enter this place are required by law to wear the appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of the bathing suit. That's a dumb law, and I am electing to ignore it. Charging $100 for honey? What? I plan on moving here. Just passing through, like. Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be sorry to hear that. I would love to hear more, actually. I would love to know how not wearing a bathing suit can contribute to crime. Ever think to look at the place now? It's so peaceful. It was a time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world sailed to Castaway Cove. Travelers who do not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea are hardy, but quick-tempered. Without constant supervision, they would soon fall upon one another in anger. And for this reason, I devised a means of maintaining the peace. Sun's out, guns out, I called it. I'm sure you have guessed already what it was. You require all those in town to wear bathing suits, of course. Let's see, flipping crackers or something? So what difference would that make? Great difference indeed, Fairy. For in a bathing suit, one cannot conceal a weapon. I feel like that's not true. You don't want to know all the places I've hidden a switchblade. But Grandma back there could definitely have. I'm pretty sure she has a gun. Toss him for maybe hiding something, right? But that doesn't stop him just carrying a fucking gun. Yeah, I feel like the problem wasn't the fact that people were concealing weapons so much as they just had them. So if you outlaw weapons, I feel like that would have the same effect. Hello, Squixie. Too much of a nerd for me to believe you've hidden a switchblade in anything but your pocket. I've actually never owned a switchblade. I'm not that cool. Half a Pokemon card in every pocket. The missing half is where you would least expect it. What about people passing through who don't want to show their bodies, and does this affect non-human fangs, claws? It seemed to me like the kind of person who bought fancy knives in high school to play with. Every knife that I own currently, I was given as a gift. The only like weapon adjacent thing I bought in high school was airsoft. Like I did airsoft stuff with friends in high school, like very minor, and I had to hide the two airsoft pistols I had because my father wouldn't let me have them. So I couldn't let him know. I couldn't get anything better than, or anything bigger than pistol. So I had an M9 because Resident Evil. Actually, I don't like the M9 in terms of firing it. I need a I need to practice with it, I guess. But I would always shoot slightly to the left with it, like an actual M9. And I had I forget what model it was, or if it was even modeled after anything, but a long barrel revolver that I hid in a backpack that I would take with I would hang out with friends. Switchblades are for show off. Pocket knives are more practical and make you look like a gang member. Sure, you still have the katana I gave you mounted on the wall. I do have, I don't know why I have them. I don't remember why I have them. I have, I think it's rubber. It's either rubber or very, very dense, hard plastic. Like a long sword replica and a Chinese, like, Tai Chi sword. Just in a corner somewhere in here. I think it's behind my tripod. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, I see him. They're back there. Had metal detectors at school. Had to make do with pens and hair clips. anti-gun. They should only exist in John Wick movies. I don't really have any desire to own a gun personally. I don't need one. I've gone to ranges and things, and been part of like middle of nowhere backyard shooting ranges on like holidays that people have set up, like friends have set up. But I don't really need to own a gun. No matter where their homeland may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. Be they from Alma Moon, from Ding Dong Dell, or the furthest flung islands of the north. When they don the bathing suit, they become citizens of Castaways. That's all it takes. That's interesting, but it's such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree? Easy with this gun. First, I met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my scheme. But I did not waver. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment and my frustration. And why I was able to show such restraint? Or why was I able to show such restraint? Because I had a dream of peace in the place of my birth. Or, yeah, that's what he said. Gee, I thought they were dressed like that because it was so hot. Me too. You're not the first to think so, but this only proves how peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one. I understand now. We should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everybody. Oh, God. I want to become a citizen of Castaway Cove. I don't know if I do. I got a swimsuit. Have you? Great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors such as yourselves. Why isn't there someone, like, posted up at the gate? Why isn't there a sign, like a welcoming committee? Why did it take us getting just roasted by this little shit and then accosted by the governor?
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number. Huh?
How's that
That's
any
marvelous.
different from what you were wearing?
What do you think?
Sorry I'm late. Maybe boys we done entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of feminine dress, eh? A Wally boy? I guess. Citizens of Castaway Cove now. But take a look around. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. He's also Santa. Or Bugenhagen, one of the two. Bugenhagen? I think it's Bugenhagen. Bathing suits are yours now. I'm glad you don't want these back. Let's wear them whenever you visit us. What less I can say to you. Straight to jail. Honestly, great disguise. We have one of the warmest places if you Santa. True enough. For a flippin' boat. Talk about a faff, man. Alright. Look, a boat. I think what I'm most mad about is Drippy. I don't remember if his sleeves extended all the way down, but if they did. That's the only change to his outfit, like color aside. Are you the captain of this ship? I am, lad. Captain and master of all who sail in her. You have a beautiful boat, Captain. Not need to tell me that. She's the most beautiful on the seven seas. There's not a finer or more fearsome ship afloat. And her name is no less fine or fearsome. She is the legendary Sea Cow. That was my nickname in high school. I have something to ask you, Captain. Would you let us ride aboard your ship? Seek passage aboard the Sea Cow? We need to get to Tubnia. Avast, girl. I believe you can merely stroll aboard. Who do you think you are? Well, Captain, Oh, Captain, and may I say what a fine captain you are. The young man standing before you, and I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming scrap of a lad here, a Walliver his name is. He is only on a journey to save our flippin' world. And he's only accompanied by none other than myself, Drippy Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Oh, and I'm Esther. You are a fairy. I've traveled the world, but never have I seen one of your kind before. You know, I would be squinting at Drippy if, because of that comment alone, if someone didn't already comment that I'm pretty sure it was the governor who called him a fairy. Chopper in the background. Travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion. And surely my ship alone will not suffice. You'll need 2 ships, a fleet even. Does that mean we can ride with you? But of course, just as soon as you have shown me a letter of passage from our beloved Khalifa, the most exalted Lola. We sail, after all, for her glory, and for that of all of Al-Mamoon. Oh, their queen. Should the Khalifa see fit to grant you permission to come aboard, I will refuse you nothing. Go get that letter right now. Fine words, lass, but easier said than done, I fear. Still, if you were truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. I don't think he believes us, does he? Doesn't matter. We just have to prove him wrong. No, we really just have to go for the ankles. Someone named a ship after me and they named the Sea Cow, I'd be pissed. I'm fairly certain, though, isn't it? It's got to be an actual cow, considering all the shit in Alma Moon. So I feel like that'd be apt. Come back to Alma Moon and get it. Wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this, Sam. Flippin' love royalty, me. Part on the boat. We need it, though. I need to freeze more of those things. I'll do that on the way. She needed 3 of them. I have 1 of them. Let's switch out of the swimsuit when I go. I'm just gonna be weird as hell. Should I have saved?
Let's go.
I miss Dad. Or rather, should I have rested? Wasn't enough.
Master, it's my time.
Huge.
Nito!
The sea mac and cheese. I got no beef with those cats. Oh, special ops. How's it going?
Watch this.
You know, the upper hand. Commence the bludgeoning. Oh, not you. Ow.
Easy.
Nope. Okay, ray of light. That's so much MP though. Yeah, okay. You can't escape.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
This is gonna be a mistake, actually.
Master, I'll give it my all. Never. I'll do my best.
Oh. I didn't care.
We did it.
Level up. Wait, was that one? Yes. Don't you run away from me. Fuck. Of course, the fastest one is the one I need. Wait, there's hope.
We can do this. Esther, Oliver, Roger. Here goes.
Get him.
We won.
To out of my way. You're not one. You are, though. What? I'm mad. Can we just bully these guys? Stop. Good.
Easy.
Oh God, I didn't even see. Did Lily write that? Yes.
We
Yes,
can
you
do
did.
this. Here
Bonk.
we won.
Wanted to check. What is pick me up? Oh. When I get them, I should probably. Do one of those. Let's do this. And draw the eye I want, or the way I want to, and my faces are coming out slightly too long or too narrow. Just gotta exaggerate the proportions to get it out of your system. Missed. Oh, you're good. Oh, stop bullying me. I'm gonna punch you in the. Okay, never mind. Oh, this thing is. Oh my God. I would like to try cactus juice. How many people do you think live in this town? So where do we need to go exactly? Are you listening? To where the cow leaf is, isn't it? The palace, man, the palace. Beyond the main square, Walliver, I'll show you the way. Right, we have a local. 12, at least. You again.
Yikes!
What's wrong, Esther? Nothing. I just had a funny feeling we were being followed for a second. Sure, it's nothing. It's alright. Let's get going, shall we? Now you listen to your gut. Oh God, here he comes. By the beards of the mighty, the regal lines, the majestic curve of the nostril, your nose. It is in every respect the same as hers. I'm sorry? Please, you must let me study it. Alright. Either this person's name is Khan, which is unfortunate, or he's a con artist. What? Who are you? But a humble artist. Yusuke. Currently painting the portrait of one to whom you bear most striking resemblance. Look like the person in your portrait? Indeed, and alas, I'm unable to meet her in the flesh. Will you not allow me to study you a little more? Well, if you must, go ahead. I don't like it. The line of the jaw is key. Yes, of course. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. Know just what I must do to finish my masterpiece. You have my eternal gratitude. It's alright. You're very welcome. Let's return to my studio right away. Farewell. There he goes. Just... I wonder who this person is who looks like me. Whoever it is, that artist certainly seems to think she's rather beautiful. Frankly, these archetypes are a bit intense, isn't it? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird. Just shooting side glances in Lily's direction. What do you mean? Huff, wheeze, huff, wheeze, huff, wheeze, huff, wheeze. Nothing, just that, it was a bit of a funny one. Did you not think so? Just me, was it? I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? Time to get moving. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, hang on a minute. I require much bread. I'm gonna get... Son of a bitch. So can I just do... I can up. Increases it by 10. That's too much. But I will get 5, I guess. I feel like I should feed them, but I haven't really. He's so tired. I can't tell if these seem like really big bananas, right? I know bananas can be big, but Am I out of touch? No, it is the bananas who are wrong. Here's the palace. Let's get ourselves inside. Absolutely. Oh, what? What the hell? That is a very large banana. Halt, he may not pass. Thinking just walk into the palace of our most revered Khalifa unannounced? Yes, actually. That seems to be the problem here. Master Abul, those aren't bananas, those are oh yes, excuse me, my mistake. So I'll be right back. not dead. These miscreants were attempting to enter the palace without permission. Is that so? Wait, you are the Babana merchant's daughter, are you not? I am Abel. I'm going to go with Abel. I feel like that makes the most sense. Vizier to our esteemed Khalifa, your father's efforts to supply her magnificence with babanas are as ever most highly appreciated. I had heard that you were unwell. Seems that you are recovered. Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. That's excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace? Well, sir, you see, we need a ship, and we can't get one without a letter of passage from Khalifa. You and your friends wish to journey to the lands across the sea. I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However, something wrong? I'm afraid the Khalifa is indisposed. Much as it would please her, she is currently unable to hear the request of any of her subjects. Oh, that's too bad. Apologies, but she has requested that she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack. And I guess we'll just have to wait until after that. Would that you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch. And after that, then comes late afternoon snack. Is there any time when she's not eating? Well, that's her mood. Miraculous hunger dictates that she dine even during her sleeping hours. How does that even work? This is why I'm forced to spend my every waking hour procuring the most beloved food. But I must be going. Wonder what that could be. Forgive me, I must make the necessary arrangements before the merchant supplies are exhausted. I'm most terribly sorry that I am not able to grant you an audience. Curses, I must hurry. I cannot prepare her next meal in good time. She'll be most displeased. Master Abel has spoken. Leave this place. Looks like we don't have much choice, O Oliver. Come on, we'll come back later. The Khalifa has very special favorite food, is it? But if we found out what it was and took her some of it as a present, we'd be allowed to see her. It's a neat idea, Esther. Bribery. We don't know what her favorite food is. Oi, Wally boy. You know how we can find out, don't you? Come on, slow coach. Okay. Go to your world and find her soulmate. Of course, if we find her soulmate, we can find out what her favorite food is and give some to the Khalifa. But how do we find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? I've never seen her before. So we need to find out what the Khalifa looks like, but we can't go and meet her. But if we can't meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago I can't remember anything about her. So what do we do? Cheapers. We don't know what the Khalifa's favorite food is, and we don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas, too. All this thinking's making my head hurt, man. Tell you what, let's go down to the cat's cradle and sleep on it, shall we? Yes, I am kind of tired. You're gonna make me pay, aren't you? Time for a switcheroo. lineup. So for this game, whenever we get a new familiar, which is done by beating the enemies into submission and serenading them, it's torture, really, is what it is. We collect them and then we get to name them. So every time we get a new one, there's a raffle, and anybody in chat who wants to be one enters the raffle. They are picked, and then they're added to the lineup. And there's a text file that I have that after we select the winner, we add them to the text file via chat command. And from that point on, when I hit the button I just hit, they are picked, like it picks 9 names at random. And those are the familiars that I go with until I deem it necessary to switch. Which is usually after I hit the next swap point. Lopez. Oops. Oh, this is it's been so long since we've had Buff Bird. Rapatoga. Azrael was Hobgoblin, if memory serves. Yep. Or Hoggoblin, sorry. Powis. And the middle was it only gets a shield. That's interesting. I need to get you a claw. That's because Bina has the other, which I can borrow. Oops. Although, do I? That's fine for now. This game has a poor check.
Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishments. Oh my! I must apologize. Please, you must excuse me. Is it finished? Is it really
indeed. The paint is
finished?
scarcely dry, but it is completed at last.
Oh, how I long to see it. Now, please, hang it over here.
Isn't that the artist who... Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling. Oh, my beloved Khalifa.
So the person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
That's fancy. It's not every day you get compared to royalty.
Now feast your eyes upon the divine beauty of her most admired majesty.
Huh? But that's...
That's rude. That's a little bit fucked up. It's divine, truly divine. Her matchless beauty takes one's breath away. You're pleased with it? Pleased? Why, it is worth thrice what I promised to pay you for it. I'm not going to pay you thrice. In fact, I'm going to pay you less, but it's worth that much. By the beards of the mighty, truly? But we shook upon it, did we not? Perhaps not yet. I see. Excuse me. Why do you think I look like a cow? She looks mad. I don't look anything like her. Said I looked like her. You misunderstand, young lady. It is not a picture of you, merely... Mr. Drippy. What is it, man? This is just getting interesting. Need to go to Motorville right now. I just realized who we need to see. You did, eh? Sure did. Miss Layla is the Khalifa's soulmate. I just know she is. Of course she is. That's clever of you, Ollie, or Wally boy. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. When I saw that picture, I knew right away. Let's get moving then. We have to go. Huh? Absolutely nothing like her. Do I look that fat to you? I'm not fat. Rumpf. Still kind of angry, huh? What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Please don't write that I was mad. Yeah, I'm 6 foot flipping 6. Looks like we'd best leave her to it. Guess we should, huh? Oh, right. How would that... Well, this brings up a very interesting question. 2 very interesting questions. Could she, in theory, come back with us? Where her soulmate lives? And B, I hate the yawn so much. Oh yeah, sleeves work. His swimsuit has actual sleeves. His swimsuit has more cloth on it than his default outfit. So his shoulders don't get burned. I see. That's fair. Second question, though. Does a Walliver have a soulmate here? That's me thinking out loud, by the way. Don't answer these questions. Anyway. So looking for. Anyway. I'm not moving. Wait. Door's closed. Looks like the shop ain't open yet. Sure, if we wait right here. What? Okay, there she is. I want to. We're going to Myrtle's house. Someone's coming. Oh, never mind. Oh, hello, Oliver. Myrtle, hi. How are you? You feeling better now? I am, and it's all thanks to you, Oliver. What are you doing here? Do you need something from the store? Wait a moment, we just opened it up. What? Who's this girl? I feel like you know her somehow. Yes, and she looks just like me. It's like she's my long-lost twin or something. She looks much more like me than the stupid old Khalifa. Did she not see me or something? Very perceptive of you. She can't see you, nor me neither. Really? So I'm invisible? What a strange feeling. I see. With F shakes, I opened the door. Of course you're invisible. You're from another world. But everybody can see Oliver. He's from another world. Did you say something, Oliver? No, I didn't. That is a lot of sugar. I'm sure they make bags of sugar that large, but I don't know if I've seen one in person, and I don't know if I want to. Anyway, how come you're here in Miss Layla's store, Myrtle? I work here now. That's illegal. Miss Layla and my mom are friends. When she heard that I was better, she said I should come work for her. That's illegal. Gee, that's real nice of her. That's illegal. Say, Myrtle, is Miss Layla around? Sure, she's busy training right now, but I'm sure she'll be back soon. 1950s England. I don't think this is England. I think this is... It feels more like the States than England. It just has one person with an English accent, who's dead now. So... 1950s America. Illegal. Never look down while in the baking aisle. I've seen bags of flour that big. I've never seen bags of sugar that big, I don't think. If I have, I didn't register it. Like, I've seen some maybe half the size, which is still pretty chunky, but Slayla training. That's right, she started running. She on a diet? She's exercising so that she can eat even more. Oh, impressive. How do you mean? Holy shit. Well, I'm back. Why, if it isn't young Oliver. Hello, dearie. Good morning, Miss Layla. Can't wait any longer. Would you? I'll go get it for you right now. It's no good. I just can't wait that long. Have some in the store, dear. You stay out here and clean or something. Don't see bags of sugar that big because I've eaten them before you see them. That's so much sugar. You'll die. Never saw anybody so crazy about their favorite food. What was that? Did you say favorite food? Boy, oh Wally boy, I bet it's the same as Khalifa's. Right, let's go find out what it is. Oh, Oliver, who are you talking to? See you soon, I cannot imagine what is going on through her head.
Miss Layla, what is she eating? It's cheese. A whole lot of cheese.
That's right, dearie, and it's not for sale. None of it. It's all for little old me.
Quick, Ollie boy! She'll scoff the whole lot if you're not careful. Hurry up and grab some. Sharpish!
Okay. Please, Miss Layla, could you give me a piece of your cheese?
You know I'd do anything for you, dearie, but not
Please,
that.
just
oh,
one
no,
piece.
No, no,
Just one
no.
tiny
I said no.
little piece.
It's
man.
mine.
Heave with
and
all
you
your
have
might.
it. I'll never let you
Oliver.
have it. It's
Go
mine.
on.
Mine, I
Pull.
tell you. Oh, mine.
But Miss Layla, I'm real sad. One wedge of this horrible cheese will really cauterize that wound. Kind of a shock, huh? Sure is. I had no idea. I had no idea she was so obsessed. Union Dairies, what does that mean? Well, your mom died like 3 days ago, but you can't have my fucking cheese, you miserable shrimp. Go cry in your mom's grave and stay away from my dairy. That says Peppy Cola. It's better not to go near her when she's eating cheese. I know that now. Myrtle? Myrtle. Sounds like she needs my help. Better go inside. Goodbye now. So what do we do now? This Loyola store is the only place in town that sells cheese. Her accent is different. I'm just noticing. Rather, Esther's accent is different from Myrtle's. Which is fair, I guess, but hi, P. It's like a jeweler called Life Insurance. It is. It is. It's also my nickname at high school. I need some cheese. Cheese? That's right. It's the Khalifa's favorite food. Who's he talking to? Must be his imaginary friend again. Here we flip and go. And make it. Make our own cheese? It's with your magic. Lots and lots of cheese. I don't know if... But I can. I don't know how. I have plenty of ingredients. I could probably actually do this. Just try. Just try. You think it's really that easy? Yes. Do I even have a spell I can use to... Hey, come back. You've been talking to your imaginary friend, did you? Wally boy? Better than talking to your real friends, was it? Imaginary friend? You mean P? P, who's that? What do you mean? She was right here. I didn't see anyone. Maybe only you can see her, Oliver. Really? But how come? Well, maybe it's just like how Myrtle can't see me, but I can see her. I love that Esther is the one to even entertain the idea before Drippy, the fairy. You might be right, you know. I've never seen this P either. Anyway, what did P say to you, Oliver? Oh, yeah, she told me to use my magic to make some cheese. What's that? Make it with magic, you say? Well, she may be too shy to let us see her, but she ain't afraid to stick her neck out advice-wise. You mean it won't work? No, man, it'll work. The whole point of magic just makes the impossible possible, isn't it? I guess it's difficult without the right ingredients, huh? But we do have them. We do? Of course we do. Back in Alma Moon. The fountains of milk. That's so disgusting. We use magic to turn the milk from the fountains into cheese. Now that we can do. Righto, Wally boy, let's get back to our world. You mean your world. Go straight to the fountains of milk and try it out. We're in the main square back in Alma Moon. Stella always does that after she goes running, but if she eats that much cheese, there's no point in her running at all. Well, she'd say that was the point, I guess. I just can't stop eating. Means I can't stop running either. Do these boxes of what I presume to be matches cost more than the potatoes? Hold on. Yep. Yeah, they do. Hey, Myrtle, check this shit out. Why would anyone think this was a good idea? These are the fountains of milk. Gee, is that real milk? For real? Gee, of course, the freshest, creamiest. Where is it coming from? Where? What is producing this? Think of the virus. I won't. I refuse. Trying. I can't do it, huh? Didn't mean anything by it. Come on, you've got to conjure up some cheese. Focus. Now, do you know the cheese spell? Eat some milk, and you add lemon and salt, and you skim the solid part off the top, and it turns into cheese. That's very specific. Cheesy peasy. Look at that, it's flipping working. It really is. You're so good at magic, Oliver. You can even make sweets if you put your mind to it. And cakes. Ooh, I could just eat it. Don't eat this. No one eat all this is. We're going to jail.
Wow.
Was also my nickname in high school. Think of the size of that, man. You wouldn't have made some sweets at all. That was Esther's fault. You wanted some too, though, didn't you? At least the cakes are on some weird plate or foil. Shouldn't distract somebody when they're trying to cast a spell. But don't be like that. Now we can go and see Khalifa. The Khalifa, even. Her presence a little on the large side, but I don't suppose it'll matter. The bigger the better, I reckon. Let's please her with cheese. Excuse me, I have this, it's basically a cork. Brought some cheese to give to the Caliph, Mr. Abel. Cheese, praise be to the ancients. I thought there was none remaining in all the land. The Caliph just can't get enough of it, huh? How did you hear of this? It is a secret known only to those within the palace. No matter, you are correct. I refuse is indeed a great admirer of cheese in its many forms. She will undoubtedly grant an audience to any who come bearing such a gift. Wait, you must follow me quickly. The cork for you. Exactly.
Jeepers, that's the Khalifa? She probably ended up this way because of...
Shadar, the stinking rotbag.
Oh. What is that divine aroma? Abo!
Here, your majesty. Bountiful Khalifa, these humble servants come bearing most delicious tribute.
Whoa.
Heavens, what a dear sweet child. Bring it to us now, there's a good boy.
Please.
Huh? You want me to take it to her?
Quickly now, young man, bring it to us. Hurry!
Please stop. No.
Delicious cheesy wheeze. Do you have more for us?
More?
More! Bring us more!
dangerous, Khalifa. If you continue to eat so prodigiously, I fear you may burst.
A bull! We are hungry!
Your request does not go unheard, Majesty, but I fear for your bovinity's well-being.
That there is one utterly broken heart.
What? But
She might not look broken-hearted, but depending on which bit of heart is missing, all manner of weird things can happen. See, what Her Majesty's lacking right now is a drop of restraint.
restraint?
That's right. And without it, she can't control the urge to stuff her right royal face. We won't be getting any favors out of her until we've sorted this out. You mark my words.
Okay, so we need to find some restraint somewhere, huh?
There's quick of you, Ollie boy. You have been paying attention after all.
Let's go then, shall we?
Please, you must do all you can to help Her Majesty.
Restraint, huh? Can you think of anyone with a lot of restraint, Esther? Let me see. There must be someone. Use the locket to try and look for someone. But this is a big old town, man. Try the shopkeepers first, shall we? Sure. Let's ask around all the shops then. Yeah? Oh, is that so? Well. So they got into the palace, did they? And what do they talk about? Did they now? Okay, keep me posted on what's going on inside. And my payment? Don't worry, you'll get your reward. By the next time we meet, I'll have scored you something decent. Do you mean that you will steal something? No, don't be stupid. It's just a figure of speech. Now concentrate on the job at hand, will you? Counting on you to be my eyes and ears. Don't let me down. He stole. Sorry. Very quickly trying to... trying to do the Wordle. Josh me. This is... Come on. I'm not the only one who hears it. Thank you. Oh, I'm stupid. But I figured it out. Alright. Meanwhile, in Townsville. Oh. Bananas with milk and yogurt, eh? A lot of restraint. People of the desert have plenty of restraint. They need to stay out of the scorching sun. Mix and match. Do I have one milk? Do I have any yogurt? I don't think so. What kind of cheese, Bina? Baby Bell, delicious. Did I just get pranked? I'll shave this guy's eyebrows. But why? Cover your... It's bullshit. What if? So he doesn't look so angry. But what if he needs to look angry? What if he is angry? I don't like that he looked directly at the camera. That was awful. Strange. Nobody seems to know a person like that. Gonna microwave a whole bag of peeps in that Jen's cooking pot. Please don't. Peeps are an abomination. Somebody have made a note. Yeah. A bull. Baddest patience I'd be crowing about. I hate. Little bird told me quite a story about him. A few years ago now, one day the Khalifa decided out of the blue that she wouldn't beak content. I hate fuck off until she had tasted all the cheeses in the world. It's just like Miss Layla, huh? With a moment's hesitation, the bull set off to look for them all. Through forest, across oceans he went, battered by blizzards and often surviving on little more than a wing and a prayer. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Finally, came home to roost, and when he did, it was the cart piled high with every cheese under the sun. Must have stank. That's what I call restraint. How is that restraint, though? What did he stop himself from doing? Eating it? Taking his cart directly off a cliff? Yeah. He gets it. Was impressed he did all that, risked his life and everything, just so her could have a snack. Murdering her, fair enough. Restrain himself from going cow tipping. Hello. Hello, Kiana.
Me? Really?
How's it going? I should probably... Yeah, it's fine. See the story I gave you? Got a question for you. Ready? Okay. Got a few characters in the story. Can you remember them all? Third smallest out of the Prince, Lion King, and the Dragon. Third smallest? So the dragon. Oh, I know. There's a lion. Shit, I keep missing them. Let me actually read that and ran away from it and I laughed. Yeah, fair enough. Dragons. I guess Dragon of the West? No, that doesn't make sense. It has to be. East is biggest. Suppose I'll stretch. It has to be. But oh, I'm thinking about it in reverse. It's fucking that'd be third biggest. I think it needs to be Zane gets it. It's almost as good as mine. Draw poison. Oh no. I can give you a question like that, but you worked it out eventually. Learn to look carefully at every detail and understand what's going on. Shut up the wise old man talk, will you? No flippin' older than a Wally boy here. No, I don't suppose I am. At least I don't seem to be. What's that supposed to mean? Strange. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important. They're about the same height. He doesn't quite have my cold, dead eyes, but I mean, his eyes are cold and dead, but he doesn't have my cold, dead eyes. I believe how much this place has changed. Let's see if other towns around the world are as different these days. I think I'll have someone with a bracing sea breeze next. I'm gonna be able to feel the wind on my face, but I can still enjoy the view. See you soon. Is that a milk fountain? Gross? That's the correct reaction to that, yes. Wait. Oh, you. Drop poison. Ah. The suck poison spell. I love how the palace is really just this chamber. The upkeep on these plants, though. Found out somebody with... He found out about somebody with a whole lot of restraint. Did. This is excellent news. You must tell me, who is it? It's you. Me, but impossible. Why didn't it go off when he was right here before? Not in the slightest, Peter Patience. Look at a Wally Boy's locket. It's glowing up. A treat. Yeah, bully, haven't done enough for her. Now give us your soul. Imagine the smell of a milk fountain in the desert. I refuse. Let us borrow some of your restraint. I have milk I need to use. Might have cereal later. Or she may. For her. Nope. What must I do? Just stand there. That is a... I was considering making that exact joke, but didn't because it's so awful. Just lie back and think of Alma Moon. Oh, get on with it, Wally boy. Sure, here goes. The power to resist the demon of temptation. Ready? This is truly enough to restore her majesty from her to her former glory? You bet it is. Cheesy wheeze, mountains of delicious cheesy wheeze. Alfred, why do you keep saying us? The other one said what would refer to themselves as one. Cheese on the flippin' brain. Even dreams about the stuff. What if she was just like this? Royally, how dare you?
Upsy daisy!
Sleep in your shoes.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We feel quite marvelous. Whatever can have happened to us?
We are venom.
These humble servants made your majesty's ailing heart whole again. I pray that our beloved Khalifa's most generous appetite has now abated.
Well, now, we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course. But we have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
Your words are music to the ears of your people. Al Mamoon can return to its former magnificence.
Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
Munificent Khalifa, should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Al Mamoon?
Indeed they should. Boy, is there something you desire?
I want my mom back.
Yes, Your Majesty, if it's not too much trouble.
Well, what is it?
We'd like to borrow your ship.
Ship? Ooh, a little floaty woaty. Yes, of course. But of course you may borrow it. It is of little use to us. We will write a letter to the captain, ordering him to help you in any way he can.
I'm gonna freaking lose it. There's Layla and there's Lola. Lay low fuck off.
You will? Gee. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tidy, the boat is in the bag.
But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty-woaty? Yeah.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, we asked you a question, did we not?
Well,
Go on, man.
okay. We need to find one of the great sages.
The great sages? Yes, we are aware of them. Abul, we know of them, do we not?
Indeed, most learned Khalifa, but little has been heard of such men since the magical arts fell from favor. Why do you seek the great sages, travelers?
We need their help. We need their power to defeat Shadar.
What?
Is something wrong?
We are not unamused. But we can see that you speak in earnest. Very well. We will tell you what we know.
You will? I can't wait to hear it.
You just did.
There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Shadar.
Mom,
But we know of one who did not perish.
you do?
Well,
You mean her dad? Because we know that one already.
He lives in the land of Hamlin, a detestable and warlike realm.
If it's a hamster, I'm gonna be so mad.
But he is a handsome young thing. We even keep a picture of him.
That
Abul?
crikey, sounds like she's got a bit of a crush on the poor lad.
So this is one of the great sages, huh?
That's a clue and a half, that is, Ollie boy. There's lucky.
I know this is a world of magic and anything technically is possible. I love the idea though of them having like a Polaroid in this world and having to I don't, that's just it's on photo paper. Okay, it says portrait specifically, but even then.
Now, before you take your leave, we shall teach you some magic to aid you on your journey.
Really? You're a wizard too, Your Majesty.
Not you too.
Well, not a fully fledged wizard, perhaps, but we royals all know a few select spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own kingly sleeves.
He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic.
How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater. Here.
Nature's tongue spell. Burden spell. That was my nickname in high school.
Oh yeah, man. That's a cracker, that is. A real classic, like.
It's your lucky day, Oliver. Yeah.
May it serve you well. Do be careful out there now, won't you?
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Slow your slumber. Next time you see us, we'll be as slim as we were in our youth. Twice as beautiful. As she stands, I suggest how magnificently proportioned she has grown. I'm about to get mugged. I feel like I'm about to get mugged. But I didn't actually rest, did I? It's gonna die. Why can't I just go home and sleep in my bed? Actually, hold on. Where do I live? One of these houses belongs to me. Iris took it over my dead body. Gasoline stand? No way. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Display the store. What does that mean? That's the garage. Hello. We'll keep you at the sun. Sushi down to the ground. I want a malt. Get away from me. Did I just... Oh my God. I've discovered something wonderful. Oh, come on. Mom's lightsaber. Let me in. House just isn't a home anymore. It's more of a home than a shitty hotel. Motel. No napping allowed, Harut agreed. Wait. They were trying to put that crummy inn together, have some respect for their work. Thank you, Wrath, for 84 whole ass months. You know why rogues have to wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide. All I have to do is pay, what was it? 35 cents just to hit you with a 10-pound sack of potatoes. How are you doing? Oh, that's useful. Guess I should actually rest. While we're in the neighborhood, I guess we'll do a spot. It's been a while. Is there any Neuros? I thought we had Neuro. It's not. Come on away. Mouse was up there. Yes. It was, yeah. Missed. Insane. Sarah's better dad. Machino. Neuro. think I can grab the wind sword as well. I have to buy it though. Believe I may have created something of surpassing beauty. Where could they be? Loitering somewhere along the way, no doubt. Waiting for people like the pigeons. It's for them that I am waiting. Send them out to deliver messages across the land, but unfortunately several have failed to return. I worry that they may have flown the coop. Sure hope nothing bad has happened to them. No, this has happened before. They're probably drinking from the milk fountains, but I have messages for them to deliver. Okay. Why don't you just go to the fountain? Can I leave here in case we're... Okay, sure. All three. Pigeon pie. Don't say pigeon pie. Don't eat pigeons. Hello. Want to fly home yet? Want to play here a little longer? There's a message I need delivering. You have to go back, little bird. Scared me silly. How can you understand me? Never mind that. Just go on home. Master is real worried about you. He is? You have to fly so far away to deliver his messages. Sure you do, but people need those messages. They're counting on you. Sure, it sucks that you have to do your job, but do your job. Oh, Oliver's a union buster. Suppose they are. They always seem so happy to receive them. And I'll go back home. Thank you for coming to find me. Down 2 to go. Are there any pigeons in here? Hello, Constable. How goes it? Excuse me, have you seen any pigeon? Oh. Stomach again, better stop right away. Got a little snow as a treat. Our life is pretty good. Excellent. Our bathroom, the ceiling, rather, the unit above, I'm assuming their bathroom is right above ours. Like, that would make sense, plumbing-wise. And it would also make sense because the ceiling is leaking. Whenever they do what I assume is take a shower. Hello. One of the cats tried sticking his paw to the door to get at me. Touched it and gently moved it around, then put my hand through it. Got gently batted at. Yes, good. That was going the moment you said bathroom and above. It's not good. I agree. I have reported it, and I don't know if they're going to need to do anything in here. Either way, I'm expecting to be in contact with my landlord tomorrow. Although it's been like we've been aware of it for the past couple to a few days. I haven't reported it then because I couldn't like get a decent I couldn't catch it in action, so to speak. So I wanted to have pretty like damning proof, and B, it's been so icy out there that like just getting around on foot has been a trial. Never mind in a car. So I figured it probably wouldn't be ideal for anybody to come out and do work. Like I wouldn't see it happening. It goes better than the ISP. Yeah, it probably, I mean, water damage is no joke. She's going to want to take care of that as soon as possible. Yeah, the last time, this isn't the first time it's leaked and fucked with the tile. They replaced it. They're likely going to have to come in at some point. And also upstairs. I'm hoping they have to do the upstairs thing first. Too scared to go home. I don't want to be eaten. What? Oh. What do you mean? You understand me? But you're a human. I am, and your master asked me to come find you. He did? Did he seem angry? Last time I was late home, he said he would eat me if I ever did it again. I'm sure he didn't mean it, little birdie. He was probably just angry because you bunked off work, isn't it? Yeah, he seemed awful worried about you. Really wants you to come home. Really think so? Alright. Thank you for coming to find me. I hope the next time I walk past this guy, he is eating a pie. Just one more to find. Now, last time, one of these jerks was in a building. That seems less than ideal for a pigeon, but I don't know these pigeons' lives. It would make sense for the pigeon to be hanging out with a bird jerk. Wait. Oh, it's so I got so disappointed. All right. There he goes. Hey, what? Did I just replenish? Or did I not take it before? Probably didn't even notice. Wait, there he is. Mr. Pigeon, your master is waiting for you to come home. You have to go back. It's that the time. I was miles away. Sorry, I got distracted on my way home. I'll head straight back. Thank you for coming to find me. How did you open the door? Alright. It was a tricky business for birds. So I have. It's fine. I'm fine. My pigeons came home to roost thanks to you. Hope this is enough to express my gratitude. Please, you must take it. Hey. Money. Are there any bounties? There might be bounties. Need to feed the cats. I'm probably going to go a little longer than... Oh, hell. All Castaway Cove. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's so many. Oh, shit. Well. Going to wait and get that one instead. Yeah, I know. I'm going to feed the cats and I'm going to come back and knock out some of the bounties. I'm thinking because I have no D&D Thursday, I'm going to gonna start a bit early to get some time in. I don't know if we're going to be my heroing. Confirmed Denki's tech. Interesting. That I did not expect. That's very strange. Okay. Well, it's strange in that they're going against the grain of their previous things where it's like, all right, you have... Well, I guess... You have Kirishima, who went from assault to strike. I expected it to be the same. I think I'm not working finally, so maybe I can catch a stream. Hey. Work has been going well. But yeah, Thursday I want to get a little time in for this if I can. Which means I'm going to have to plan ahead meal-wise, like dinner. I don't know, I don't know if people are going to be my heroed up again. So we'll see what happens on Thursday in that regard. But I do want to get some time in for this. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be doing this tomorrow, unless Shay doesn't want to. Or doing my hero tomorrow, unless Shay doesn't want to. I would like to, because the new season starts tomorrow. But it'll ultimately be Shay. Apparently my new antivirus has a VPN, and if it's active, I can't be seen on Twitch. Oh, that would explain why you ignored me when I asked how you were doing. What antivirus? Malwarebytes upgraded the plan on it. Have you found it necessary to have? I haven't had like third-party antivirus software since Windows 7. There's, or fuck no, but it's there, so you know, fair enough. Special tuning is gross. If you break enemy guard, you get a banky electric stun. That's... Oh no. That's... Or about to go for spot checks. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, the just got the full package and it apparently came with a VPN. That's handy, I suppose. Yeah, for a handful of years, I've used ExpressVPN. There was a creator like discount code, and I wanted a VPN to look at like other region Netflix stuff. That and using it to download things perfectly legitimately. But there was really only a very niche thing. It's 2021, where I forgot that it was going to renew. Like, I forgot to cancel it. So it renewed, and I was like, so I'm not really using this. Can I refund it? And they were like, yes, sure, we'll allow it. Because it was same day, like within the hour of it auto renewing. And then I sort of forgot about it, and I want to say it had to be a year ago at this point. I upped it again for... What was it for? I think it was something that Zeppelin needed it for. So I upped it a year ago. I would have sworn I set it to not auto-renew because I didn't want to get got again. It auto-renewed like a week ago, or the 9th is when it happened. And within the hour of it doing so, I was like, hey, I'm canceling this. Can I get a refund? And apparently they have added a policy to where you can only be refunded per, like once per account. That I did not know about. But I reached out to help before that happened, or before I knew that. And was like, hey, so this thing happened. It auto-renewed. Didn't want it to. Also, the price went up from like $99 to like $116, something like that. So I was like, refund, please. And they were like, yeah, sure, let's look into it. Oh, sorry, you've already been refunded once before on this account. And I was like, but I'm not trying to get your like 30-day money back guarantee thing that you offer. This was a resubscription error that occurred like within Like I canceled it within an hour of it being reapplied to my account. Is there anything you could do? They're like, nope, sorry. I'm like, come on. You, like, I see the policy. I see it. You showed me it. But you don't have to do this. Is there nothing that can be done? And the person was like, nope, sorry, nothing can be done. And they're like, all right, well, in that case, I'm just gonna have you close my account. Thank you and goodbye. And closed out of the chat. And today I received a refund. So I don't really know what happened, but I'll take that at least. All that to say, I probably won't be using them again if I ever do get another VPN. But a Malwarebytes because they do more than VPN. Yeah, I mean, none of that was anything against Malwarebytes. I've used them like once in the past, like years ago, but I have nothing against them. I just don't have any use for them. But if it's chargeback worthy, I considered it. I guess hadn't had the my sleep. Obviously, I woke up at like after going to bed at or getting to sleep rather, not going to bed. After getting to sleep at like 6, I was woken up again at like 8, and then I was up for a while and took a nap at around. It was after I fed the. It was like an hour after I fed the cat, so which I need to do now. At like 5 p.m. I was gonna sleep for an hour. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. But I've had very little energy to actually be a nuisance to companies. Do anti-spyware shit, block websites, shit like that. Useful. I'm gonna feed the cats and then I'm gonna tackle some bounties. At least a few of them. Hello, Yen. Yeah, pull it. Didn't explode. Where are we going? Wait. Also, I don't know if I didn't say it at all this stream. To whom it may concern, there are new emotes. Most of them animated. Rather, animated versions of older emotes, I think would be more accurate. For a lot of them. There is one new one. That is Carlos. Journal. Highlands South Golden. I guess I'll go back that way. Oh, let's see what I can do around. Oh, I need to get it out of the way anyway. Hello, Neuro. How goes it? I encourage you all to look at the names of the emotes as well, if you haven't. Like, I don't know if you can see the emote codes. I know a lot of it's just like opening the menu and clicking, especially on mobile, right? That's typically how people do it. I don't have you.
Watch this!
Provide the business. Oh, that's fine. Finally found a family doctor. Excellent. Level up. First one of the night, I think. Billy, are you present? Oh, you are. I understand what you were trying to say there. I need to know what's causing your state of panic, because it is very amusing to me. About 2 DVDs, Terrifier 1 and A Violent Nature. I am unfamiliar with both of those. Who wants to be a sore bore? Supposed to be a familiar. How dare you? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Shut it down. Kiana. That's not how you spell that. It's done. That does remind me. Who can be? You can. Do I have a thing for you? I have one. Oh, you're my alright, fine. Suppose it was only a matter of time. This thing is... Even at that level, it wasn't terribly powerful. So I hope this is better. How are we level-wise? You're level 1. 1310. Alright. Wait. Verify it's recent. I thought Drippy was an enemy. Recent slasher franchise. It's a callback to 80s slasher films and in a violent nature as a slasher. Shocker, I know. But 98% of the film follows the killer, not the teens. Oh, no, you don't.
Stay calm now. Here you go.
Is that necessary?
Nice work. Come on.
Before I passed out earlier, I did. Let's do. I did watch, oh my god. A Quiet Place Part 2, finally.
Nice work.
And I'm glad I did. Although the ending was so abrupt. That movie felt so short. I kind of hate these things. That's why I hate these things.
Come on. Here
is already dead.
Did it!
But while we're on the rise, is there anything? There's that. Okay, they do show them on the map. Try to get me. No, I don't think I've been this way. Speedo cat alone, I must punch.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Maybe a triple.
We did it!
A lot of these monsters wearing Speedos.
This!
They're in fashion.
Here goes!
What's your MP at? Yeah, let's... Well,
Nice work!
did go past it, which is fine. Ah,
Watch this! Esther, I'll give it my all. Here goes!
no you don't.
Nito!
I don't think I have one of these. I'm gonna... Oh, don't you... Get back.
Let's go! Esther, I'll give it my all. Here goes!
Papa! Oh, I should have targeted the other thing. Heck.
We won!
And iced cream. Alright. Can I? Yeah, okay. You know what? Back off. I said, fine, fine. You've chosen death.
Stay calm now! Esther, it's my turn! Here goes!
Oh, that's not good. This feels, oh.
Nice work!
I should probably pay attention to... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's rough him up.
We did it!
Nailed it though. Ah, this is the thing I need.
Stay calm now!
I don't remember why I need it. This is for the spice. Pretty sure this is for the spice.
Nice work!
Because I can finally do that, that other thing. On the way back, I will swap. No, come back. Get back here. God damn. Out of the way. Actually forgot those do that. Alright, where... But it said south. That was the one I was looking for. I went back for nothing. How embarrassing. Well, let's see. This is a summer. Oh, wait, no. East of Castaway Cove. Okay. Alright. I know these aren't, I know they have their uses. The familiar switcher things. I wish they were fast travel points. But you don't. Get back here. Come on. Alright. Oh. My lucky day. Is that necessary?
We did it!
Derek looped the balls husband nickname in high school. Wait, no. Hold on. win this round. Bullshit. Hello. Everybody get in the can. It looks so confused. Better dad's back in. You know. Who's probably out there? Flutter. Matthew. Redmond. Zane. Oh, that's... I would like me to be in for sure. Let's do this. Well, it's fine. I would like Buff Bird. So that's fine. We're gonna leave with Buff Bird on that side. Let's not do that. Let's do... They both have a fire element. I need to buy that other thing, the wind one. There's one there. Time for the long journey back to Terrible Town.
Here we go!
Here goes!
That was...
We did it!
Was that 180 damage? This Terrible Town made Playtime look like a playground. Yes, but the playground still has like 4 FPS, so I mean...
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
You know, on second thought, let's not, because that did so much. Go.
Vito!
It's terrible town compared to Terrorist Town. There always seems to be trouble there. Terrorist Town was built on the bones of Terrible Town. Clean your flower. Hello.
We can do this! Esther, leave it to me!
Don't you fling that flame at me. Ah, you're supposed to kill it. That was... got it.
Nice work!
This thing is so strong. Like, this is really absurd. I kind of love it. You better run. Like New York being built on top of Lower New York. I mean,
Esther, leave it to me!
if Lower New York was built on the... Oh my god. It was built on a pile of bones, and yes.
Nice work!
Is that truly it? That seems weird. I don't think I even have one of those.
Let's do it! Esther, leave it to me!
Is that absolutely necessary? I hit as hard as that smash hit does with my base attack. But this... I don't know how to feel. Driven is just built different. It's built with SV cheats on. Base attack. Don't know if that was intentional.
Esther, I'll give it my all!
It was. No, hold on, hold on. It's a wiggling. Well, that's ours. Oh my god, why? Have gaming news? I'm listening. This thing is... Hey, I did see the TeamSpeak news. I didn't see how to actually use any of those features. Rather, how to like none of that stuff was on the TeamSpeak website. said 11 was the max for this beast. Thank you. Okay. Can I, in that case, treat it to some delicious... I have no treats for you. You're going to have to stay. You're simply going to have to be this beefy. Play with the pet griffin. I mean,
Let's go.
kind of.
It's my turn.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nice work.
Yeah, okay. Better dad learned roly-poly. I miss Fire Emblem. I do want to play more engaged. I want to play more engaged, but I also don't want to deal with that goddamn story because holy shit.
Stay calm now. Esther, I'll give it my all. Here you go.
Oh, you're in danger. But you would be if... You guys have a Fire Emblem that runs at 60 plus FPS. That would be nice. I don't think I ever tried to get a perfectly legitimate version of Engage running, but I would be curious to... I wonder if anybody has done a randomizer for that. I did get the 3 houses when working. Shh, I want whatever that is. I didn't even know NCSoft had a Horizon MMO in the works. If it's an action RPG, like action adventure style thing, like Horizon itself, I'm game. That'd be fun to play with people. It's Fire Emblem, I miss Final Fantasy Tactics, fair enough. That's right, the bane of my existence. I've come to bargain. You remember me? Also, I've played 3 houses in terms of Fire. Oh, 3 houses, Awakening. I never finished Fates, but I have. I did finish Awakening. I really like Awakening.
Esther, it's my turn.
I think, as it stands, 3 houses is my favorite. I have Shadow of Valencia, but I never finished. Oh, I hate these things. You know what? You warrant getting the shit kicked out of you. Come here. All right, look. How dare you? Oh, that's not a lot. Bonk.
Easy.
Is that one that I needed? I hope so. It was. Greater Griffey. Those are its base stats. Those are its what tricks do you even know? I haven't looked at you in a while. That does more than... I mean, okay. I'm gonna give you that. Or fire. Oops. Throw the curry, god damn it. There's something tanked after you put... No, I don't. I truly don't think Harada's looking for another job, unless he is sick of just dealing with shenanigans at Bamco. I truly doubt he's actually looking for anything else. Oh God.
Let's do it!
Stop speed. How...
Esther, I'll give it my Oliver!
You know what?
Here goes
Let's
nothing.
rough them right the heck up. Cut loose. That was not good. I'm just gonna say not good. Hey,
I'll give it my all.
oh God, oh God, oh no. I need you to not beat him up, please. Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm gonna treat myself first. That's not good. Wake him up. Are you okay?
Here goes nothing.
Provisions. You're surrounded by bullshit.
Esther, leave it to me.
Uh-oh. Ow. Didn't see it. Was looking at my provisions. Yeah. slap my shit, why don't you? Okay, that's not the one maybe it is, I don't know.
Roger.
One of those fine, I'll do it myself moments here. I didn't do nearly enough. That's overkill. I'll do it. Target acquired. Alright, this should be easy enough. Just don't get bullied. Okay, maybe get away from him.
I'll give it my all.
You have no MP, so what I'm gonna do is provisions, give yourself a coffee. No. Songs. Treat yourself.
Roger.
Flutter. Beat his ass. Oh my god. Gonna get you. Oh. Alright, rough him up. Alright, I get it. Tragic. Free yourself. Hey, help. Bonk. 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 Oh, god damn it. Fine, whatever. Ah. Leuden Chronicles, 100 Heroes. 2D Fire Emblem and it's damn good. Noted. Good old teams, or good of TeamSpeak, just still not recognize my mic. This one today. I wonder what, there has to be a solution. His defense is almost as high as before. That's gotta be absurd. Just get 20 attack? Yes. Yes, it did. Fine. You wish to do battle? Oh no. Alright, you win.
Here we go.
Fucking owl.
Leave it to me.
Now I've got your power. All right. Open the hatches. Should be caged. Caged isn't here. Caged was here to claim. It would be done. Doesn't need to be Hootie. I cannot. Can we re-enter? Only if people, if no one decides to enter, we will then open it up to re-enter so people can name them whatever. God damn it. I gotta be here to claim. Exceptions being made for people who are like in the room with the person claiming, or if they can't do so because of YouTube. Everyone wants to be the bane of my existence. I get a ticket, and if I win, just give it a YouTube chat since I already have a little guy. Does anyone on the YouTube side of things want to enter? Zane is offering a ticket on your behalf. Close the hatches. Scrixie, how does it feel being the bane of my existence? Excellent, fair enough. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, going to have to make. I will leave this up to Scrixie. This one particular case. Do you want your name or do you want Hootie? I give it to Hootie. Can I re-enter for something later? I'm deciding in this exact moment how cruel I wish to be today. I'll allow it. Wait. Hold on. How about this? If you choose to name this one Hootie, you are guaranteed a name, except I get to choose the familiar. And he had one veto in the steel. I'll allow it. Law of child surprise has been enacted. Was there a bounty board in the other thing? Old Smoky. Robinson Island. Shipwreck Shore. I don't think I don't think Kiana or Kuni have been added. Good catch. Those Kiana 4, 5, 6, and Hootie. Hello, Dent. Oh, Jesus.
Watch this! Here goes!
Ow. We're not you. Are you around to do the thing, Lily?
Esther, it's my...
Add them to the, yeah. I do have one of those already. Exclamation point, add familiar, space, and then the name. It's on drop. I've not played Lies of P yet. I've heard nothing but good things, so I'm going to eventually. Just haven't yet. But why did I go? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It just makes their name flash red. It's fine, or the line flash red. It's fine. I'd rather go here and rest. Ultimately cost less. Yeah, well, we'll sort it out when we get there. Yeah, Kiana should also be in there. Kiana 456, I believe it was. Delicious. Starship Alpha Centauri. I have not. I'm struggling to remember what the heck it is. Star Fox 64 native PC port. No. No, this is... I'm going to. Starship Alpha Centauri. And by all means. This isn't where I parked. That's fine. Centauri Alpha. Hello. Yeah. Do it.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka masala.
Wow, this smells great! It really does. Wow!
Sorry, man. I just can't hold back. I'm going in.
Yeah, me too. Here goes.
Oh. Crikey, this spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of disappointment.
I never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aromas of... But they are not listening to a word I say. Ah, well. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry.
Yippee!
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Also, I have hydrated. Mid cutscene. Of my eternal gratitude. Thanks to you, the tikka masala is no longer a relic of the past, but a living, breathing part of Mamuni culture. You say that, but I had to get all of your ingredients for you. What happens when you need to make it again? It's really not enough to compensate. It's not. Okay, never mind. You gave me a to-go bag. We're good. Curry is delicious. Never had it. I think dietary restrictions permitting, something that everybody should try once, like authentic curry. Get some more of these. had one out of a jar and it was okay, so I could try ruin sometime. To provide the gift of curry if it kills me. What did I want? I wanted claws and sword, right? Claws and sword. I'm pretty sure that sword was like 780 gold. Quiet you. There is no wind sword here. What was I thinking? It's not here. It's in the other place. I should take one of these for the ingredient. Another one of those. No. This confuses me. Knockouts when HP are high. Unless knockouts is like knockback, then that might be it. Butter chicken is also very good. Shay is a slut for butter chicken, and I understand why, honestly. It's pretty good. What was I doing? I was doing... I think I wanted better claws. Pants. Improved claws. Sturdy shin bone. Rugged armor, supple leather. Noted, Lily. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing this, 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 X. What do they do? Okay, but that is a little intense. I have that now. I do like the crafting system. It really does. It solves a problem that I've had with RPGs forever, basically. And that is old gear, once you get new gear, is basically vendor trash. And depending on the game, you can get new gear pretty quickly. So it feels like you're renting the gear as opposed to, like, especially if you buy it. Like, getting stuff out in the wild is one thing. But if you equip yourself at like a merchant and then an hour or 2 hours later you have gear that's just not even leagues above, but just like slight, it always goes up incremental, like very, very slightly. But it's better, so you use it. Sell the rest. It's could be better. Iron shield, leather shield, sturdy scale, arugula. What's going on out there? Say Leon's shield? No iron joke. I was like, what? Oh, that reminds me. RE2 Make is getting the Biorand treatment. Ben Powell has made a randomizer for RE2 Make, but it will be nowhere near as robust as the Biorand one, so I'm looking forward to that. It's getting a randomizer by the people who made the randomizer that I use for the first 3 Resident Evil games. This pleases me. I don't know if I can make... I don't have any. Do I have honey? I might have honey. Bar of chocolate, milk, and honey. Chocolate, milk, honey. Milk, chocolate, arugula? What the fuck? I see. Interesting. Why can't I just add these to my thing? Absolutely, the point where I make a spreadsheet. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, it's not all. It's a lot, but it's not. Like, it's all laid out, which is nice. But it really is a matter of just flipping through the pages again and what did I want? I wanted bar chocolate. Already forgotten. Milk. I want to say it was honey, right? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try. I have a sour sundae already. I do. So I can use that to upgrade. Okay. For a bunch of stuff I already have. This was... I don't remember. I'm winging it. I think it may have just been 2 things. Question is, what were those 2 things? Can I? That's fine. I'll try it. See what happens. I think it might have been milk, though. Nope. Missing something. Oh, it was an egg. Egg and honey. Okay. What did I say? The number of ingredients is wrong? Hello, Azrael. How goes it? eggs, of course. Ah, I see. I could make a cappuccino. But only one. I think you fixed it. How'd you do it? You did not. Oh. I'm gonna have to like, you're gonna have to screen share. I'm gonna have to parse again. What's the last thing? Honey? Alright, well that was the time. I need to sleep. I'm gonna run back to Castaway, turn some shit in. Maybe swap my guys. Are you squinting? Shit. I can just do that. God damn it. Normally when you hit left or right, it doesn't, it'll just cycle through the same line. It won't actually go up or down. I could have just been doing that. Noodle. That was you. No, that was Lopez. It was one of you. Booty. Cairo, I believe, is... Asriel was... Darius. Dragonland. Jaws. Bones. Neon Ray. I don't remember being in. Oh, right. I think I want to nuke every last bit of TeamSpeak from this PC. Oh dear. Well, you can always reinstall it, so yeah. Let's get you in. Probably do this. I mean, I get it, but level 10. $73 magic attack at level 10 versus, look at these stats. Look at that. Maybe this is an upgraded one. I don't know. This Pokemon, I mean, not far off. What do I have for? I need some beef. A little beef as a treat. Have been useful. Don't like you've been here leveling up ambiently. There's level 8, but I don't know if the AI has been using you much. I certainly haven't been, because I've been having to make sure that the NPC or whoever's not in control doesn't use the MP. Yeah, in terms of feature parity between Twitch and YouTube, it's gonna take me figuring out a bunch of stuff with the tools I use, because it does not have inherent, like Lily said, moderating is garbage for YouTube. A lot of features that my bot has currently only work with Twitch. So I'm going to have to work on it. But it's something I do want to do, especially when it comes to like doing giveaways and things. I'm sure it can be done. In fact, I can think of how to do it. There just wouldn't be a failsafe. I could set a cooldown maybe on the command. I figured it out. I just figured it out right now. I'll implement it for next time. I'm pretty sure I just figured out the whole raffle thing. It would require that it would be in-house, so it would be streamer bot, but I have a pretty simple way of doing it. Basically the same way we add things to the familiar file. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. Oh wait, no, it's not. I need to equip everybody. Alright. Then I get back to Castaway, and then I'm probably going to call it for the evening. it is nice to see people at least pop into the YouTube thing. I don't know. Well, in theory, Twitch is like still the king when it comes to live streaming. But there's so many people who use YouTube for VODs who simply can't make streams or who don't like using Twitch. It's easier for me to find because I'm on YouTube. Oh yeah, things like that. So being able to just, ow, do it. Ow, you jerk. Here. Where did you go? Oh, you came back. Okay.
Nice work.
Yeah, the music is very good in this. There have been complaints, not by me. I haven't really been bothered by it too much, but there has been more than one complaint about the overworld theme and how you're here so often that they wish there was some variation, another theme, something. Event of VTubers just started to slowly shift streams more to the YouTube side. Are VTubers more of a YouTube thing? That's not gonna work out. Ow, get back here. Stop bullying me. If you're out of MP already, I'm gonna be so mad at you. I'm so mad at her.
Here we go.
Corpo VTubers, holy shit.
Esther, I'll give it my
Like, I know exactly what you mean, just the fact that that's even a... Oh god, that thing is fast. What do you do? Oh, okay. Hey, stop bullying him. Alright, look.
I'll do my best.
You have all of this. It's true, he is. Oh, you're a chunky rhino snorer. Oh no, it was a ruse. Bonk. Oh.
Easy.
Sound reading was pretty quiet. Noted. Because the game is loud, it's on the wrong. It's just on the wrong thing. This game is frustrating because there's so many different... I don't know how they did its audio. Because on the main menu alone, like when navigating the main menu, the sound effects will go to a different sound source than the music. Getting the hell out of here. First things first, let's go and get the captain, or let the captain know we're back, shall we? Let's just straight under the boat. We won't have to change into our bathing suits. That's a shame. We're starting to rather like mine. Can't wait to go over there. there, hand over that letter of passage and show Captain Smugpants who's boss. Let's do it. We have the clue to help us find the next great sage. We're all set. It's funny though, isn't it? Someone so young could be a sage. I mean, so much younger than my father. Darn sight more handsome and all. Need to get to Hamlin right away. That thing, you son of a... Him again. No, the picture, it's gone. You what? The letter of passage, too. He stole them both. Were you just, like, holding it? Pain on the neck, that one. Come on, then. Let's get after him, innit? Hello. Here. Birth of a new and exceedingly important trend. Role in its realization shall not be forgotten. Of course, please accept this as Yenya. Show me the stamp. Alright. Before I get too caught up in this side quest sauce, I'm going to call it here for the evening. I'm going to leave the team because I barely got to level up at all. Am I going to be a part? Of course. 100%. Alright. Enough live streaming on YouTube has the same sort of tax shit that Twitch does. It does. If you're referring to like actual like taxes, yes, absolutely. They still send you, if you make money, you still get sent a 1099 from Google. Works the same way. But alright, tomorrow, in theory, provided Shay is up for it, everybody's down, will be My Hero Ultra Rumble, as new season starts tomorrow/today. God, I hate that yawn. Oh, Thursday, Star Wars Jedi Power Battles releases. So I do want to mess around with that a bit. I did say I was going to make you play it, Lily, so I might follow through with that. But if so, I might do it early. And then, is it free? No, it'll have to be remote played or parsec, I think. It is cold outside. Everybody stay warm. So I have, it's free for you. It's free as far as you're concerned. All you have to do is show up. But I'll also try to do that earlier, because I know crit roll. But that's only if you're interested to begin with. Maybe the final episode. Oh, right, yeah. They're nearing the end. Yeah, if you're not interested, then yeah, I definitely won't interfere with your rituals. I'll be messing around with it. It is a game from my childhood, so I'm looking forward to messing around with it again. I want to see if I still remember everything. Until all of that, though, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.